everyone. Good morning. Oh. Okay, guys. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I streamed because I didn't stream on. Oh, wait, no, it's normal. It's just been 2 days. I don't know why I thought it felt so long. Hi, Andy. Hi, Reese. Hi, Mimos Gamer. Hi, Kenny Digger. Hi, Sudasal. Hi, Charik. Hi, Dr. Fritzal. Hi, Balloons. Hi, Isabel. I'm just sleepy. I woke up really early to work and yup, I have so much work to do, you guys. It's crazy. Good morning, Kegs. How are you guys? I got a cup of tea. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, Caddy Digger, thank you so much for the 36 streak. Thank you so much. And sippies. Doing fine, just tired. Can't complain, you know. A busy life is a good life, right? Sleepy but okay. Okay, that's good. Doing some new Game Maker stuff today. Oh shit, let's go! I always have to hear about Game Maker stuff from Andy, and I never know what the fuck he's talking about. But I'm like, you know what? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but awesome. Like, I support it. I don't know. And like, literally every day, he gets off his computer, and I'm like, how'd it go? And he's like, well, I was trying to do this thing, and it's like, let me try to think about how to explain it, like, in simple terms. And then he, like, explains it, and I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. And I'm like, okay. You'll get it. Don't worry, you'll get it. Ghosting wasn't feeling good, so I got her donuts yesterday. Oh, so nice of you. It's much better about than I am, but today's stuff has been working well. Hey, let's go! He always says he's got a lot to learn too. I don't understand any of it, so I'm sure you guys are all really way too smart for me. Today we popipo. As the title says, we are popipoing. I'm not sure what I'm even doing. I will figure it out, y'all. Like, it's like not even a big deal. A happy winter storm. Oh yeah. You know what's so funny is tomorrow I'm hanging out with my friends, and it's literally, we have literally a fucking like severe weather warning. And it is so cold. Like these days, whenever Andy and I go out to the gym, like, it is so cold, okay? It is so cold. Like, I feel like it's like I literally feel like I'm in the North Pole. You feel like, oh, that was easy. You could have just explained it normally. I got it. Oh, No, then he would be like, yeah, I know you're lying. I'm playing this like Mario Kart World playlist, the soundtrack to Mario Kart World, but it's like I think like very intense. Oh, okay, it's over. Hi, Zian! Second time in 10 years that we're getting over 1 foot of snow over here. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. Game Maker when he's not looking suddenly know everything he's talking about. That'd catch him off guard. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that so easily. I mean, you know I have used Game Maker and I was like, oh wow. I made Pong in Game Maker and I was like, I think this is the extent of my skill level. Okay, okay. I should get going. Let's get going. Wait, okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay. What'd you use for your other games? RPG Maker! You know, the software famous for you don't have to know any fucking programming to use it. There's a guess the hollow map. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? This one. Drag and drop Game Maker. It's not even drag and drop. It's just basically an engine that's already made for you. Guess the Pokemon? What do you mean? Like guess the Pokemon? You mean like, oh, do you mean like Pokédoll and stuff? Game Maker has a not coding option, but it makes less sense than coding. Yeah, it's the drag and drop, right? It's like the visual one. Yeah, I don't fucking understand. Oh, those are called dolls. If you don't tell me it's a doll, then I don't know what you're talking about. That's easy. I can do that like in my sleep, I'm sure. Hollow doll. I'm still just doing the sketch, by the way, you guys. Visual coding always sucks, but I'm not really sure what the point of it is. Surprised there isn't a hollow doll? No, no, Andy just said there is one. I don't know if it's called hollow doll though. A lot of them are called X-Guesser. Oh yeah, because they're based on like GeoGuessr, I guess. Okay, I guess that's true. Oh, it is actually called Guesser. Okay. Well, you guys know. All right. Should I should try to prove my worth. Wait, this might make me look so stupid. I might look stupid actually. Okay. All right, let's start with Pecora, of course. Older than Pecora, still active in... Okay. Not a beastkin. Okay. Okay. But the debut was 2018? But it's not the first gen? '18, damn, that's a deep cut. Okay, Wow. Okay. Hey, let's go. That wasn't even that hard. Interdimensional being. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't think she's an interdimensional being. They have a singer one too. But this is only for like actually, but they all sing though. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. She is an interdimensional being. They all sing. Is this only like, I don't understand, like, oh, what? Oh, if you just type something, it'll just be wrong? Oh. Oh, you have to hear it! You have to listen to it! Oh, I didn't even see that thing! Oh! Okay. That was... not... That was... Okay. Did she say her name? Oh, she did not. Did she? Okay, it's been... Huh? Huh? I'm trying to think, who does this sound like? Think like twice? Huh? Huh? She did? Am I stupid? What? 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 Huh? Oh, is it, huh? What? Between the parts where I don't know what she's saying. Okay, if you guys are so smart, who is it? If you guys are so smart. There's no hollow member called Nami. Oh, Lammy. What the hell? How's that Lammy? She sounds like this. Slayer, your Dutchy voice sounds like this. Ah. Oh. Why does your Dutchy voice sound like this? And then her, like, singing voice is like normal. Jeez, okay. That one, that was... Ambulance? What the fuck? Okay, so I'm assuming like a... Oh, Choco is like a doctor, right? Choco a doctor? Wait, okay, wait. Huh? What? Hmm? Ambulance? You were thinking the same thing as me. Is it from like a new gen? Not easy peasy. In fact, it might be hard part. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't know who's Oshimark is an ambulance if it's not Choco. Huh? There's no other, like, doctor in Hololive, right? What the fuck? Who has a fucking ambulance? Hey, I gotta look this. Hololive member with ambulance Oshimark. What? It's Subaru. Why? It's you. Because of all the why. Why is her Oshimark an ambulance? What the fuck? What? Why? Her representative emote is an ambulance because one of her first tweets was an ambulance meme about her followers increasing. What the fuck? Okay. I thought it was because her voice sounds like an ambulance, because it's very, you know. No, it's literally because I guess she made a tweet about an ambulance, and that's why it's her Oshimark. Okay. That was a crazy one. Do an impression.
She sound like this. If Subaru spoke English, she would sound like this.
People out here spending years to sign their Oshimark Subarus, just like, hey, this tweet would make a good one. Yeah. What the hell? Gray's Oshimark should be the letter. Okay, whose stream intro is this? The fuck? Looks like an egg? Fauna? Looks like a dinosaur egg. Looks like a fucking Yoshi egg. This might be someone I don't... Fucking dinosaur egg. Okay, I don't think it's Fauna, but... Wait a sec. Oh, it's not a fucking dinosaur egg. It's her in a snowball. Holy shit, you were right! You're a true sapling! Okay. It did look like a Yoshi egg. A lot of streams, I'm not there since the very beginning. And don't lie, you guys. A lot of you guys are not here from the very beginning either, okay? How many of you guys even know what my starting stream looks like? Starting screen. Rip in peas. Yeah, rip in peas. I hope whatever she's doing right now, it's like, you know... Hopefully it's like, you know, has nothing to do with like an ambulance or anything. I do today. Love the starting skirt. When they announced her, everyone thought it was gonna be me. What? I don't know what the new starting screen looks like. Yeah, exactly, see? Starting screen doesn't look good bit! I feel like the starting screen is like a little too cool for me. Because I think it's like, it gives the impression that like I'm very cool. And then it's like, and then it's just like me. And then I'm like, good morning everyone. People are like, oh, damn, okay. Had to be a green member. Fauna? Oh, were people saying that? No, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not like a cool girl. You know what I mean? Like, you know how some YouTubers are like cool? Like, they're actually like cool. Like, they have a cool energy. Oh, what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, were you making a joke? Parmesan's Oshi marks. Oh, hell no. Also, I don't even know how many Parmesans have Oshi marks. I don't even have an Oshi mark. I feel like... Thank you for the 50 bits! Thank you, my little gamer. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
My Oshi mark is a big fat Colby Johnson.
Probably check. That doesn't even make sense. Thought it was the cheese square. Yeah, it's like the orange diamond. Like, I mean, that's what I had next to my name on Twitter. But I don't think I ever called it my Oshi mark. Yeah, because it's supposed to look like a processed like American cheese slice. Your oh shit mark, yeah. Well, community to watch your strange accent leave the stream open. It's like community having good ratings because people fell asleep on their TVs after The Office and Parks and Rec. Wait, is that true? Is that actually true? But Community's so funny. Yeah, the processed cheese square. What? But Community's so funny. What do you mean it's all right? It was not popular when it was on TV. But it had a lot of seasons. Okay, I don't think it's as funny as The Office and Parks and Rec, but it's like still quite funny. You know what's a show that a lot of people put up with, like The Office, Parks and Rec, Community, Arrested Development, whatever, and I don't think it's like funny at all. But people might get mad at me. I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so not funny. I'm so sorry. And I watched so many seasons of it. I think I watched like 4 seasons. Cause I was like, okay, surely maybe like the first few seasons are just bad. But like actually I realized that actually that's the whole show. It's so not funny. Like it tries way too hard to be funny. Okay, I feel validated, okay. Okay. Because I think the last time I said that I didn't like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it was like many years ago on stream. And people were like, what? No, it's really good. It's really funny. Stop, Yumi. Don't make me the octonauts. 3 seasons of showrunner firing. A 4th season half the length because it was so bad. Cancellation 5th season. Cancellation 6th season. Okay. Yeah, Stan-coms is just stand-up comedy. I also think, like some seasons of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it's a bit too much. Yeah. Like, I think, okay, so like, you know how like shows like Parks and Rec and Community and whatever, there's like an element of wokeness. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like these shows are not made for, like these shows are clearly like made for a left-winged audience, okay? And I feel like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it feels like it was written by someone who did not understand that and they were trying to do that. First of all, it's propaganda. Second of all, like, it's just so shoehorned. The wokeness is so fake. I hate it. It's like, there's like that one episode where like Terry Crews gets profiled and it is so badly written in my opinion. Like, it's like, and then they're like, oh no, wow, that's so crazy. Damn, black people get profiled. Oh my god, wow. Maybe cops aren't that good. No, but we're the good ones though, because we love you, Terry Crews. And I was like in the middle of Black Lives Matter and I was like, guys, really? Ah. Try Not Bad carried Community for me pretty hard, not to say that others weren't funny. Oh yeah, those are my favorites. Damn, this song is crazy. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know it's from Mario Kart World. Oh, it's from TikTok Clock. From Mario Kart DS. That is funny. Yeah, it's funny when it's like not supposed to be funny. Anyway, I just thought it like tried way too hard to be woke and it didn't come from the heart. Like just like shit like how like the chief, like he was like gay and like they always like made it like so weird. They were so weird about it. Like they were like, oh my god, by the way, he's gay. Like, by the way, isn't that crazy that he's like this guy, like this cool, strong guy and he's gay? That's crazy. Isn't that so crazy? That's so funny. That's so crazy. But he's gay. But it's not a big deal. But it is a big deal. Yeah, it was kind of dark out woke at times, even if it was def left wing, but didn't fear making really pointed but accurate jokes. Oh yeah, like I can excuse racism, but but wait, what was it? I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal abuse. Are you drawing? Seriously? Stop! Just struck me some people may not know the old lore. What old lore? There's lots of old lore. But yes, there's people who don't know the old lore. Character is really well written because you can see her heart is in the right place. She's just a fucking idiot. Yeah, like Britta's not like a bad person, but it's like if I knew her in real life, I would hate her. Can you pin that one? Okay, I'll pin it. You guys might be wondering, why am I tracing this drawing and just doing the exact same fucking thing? It's because, I've explained this before, but in Clip, when you animate something, like a frame, like when you draw a frame, you can't like copy and paste it and flip it and make a new instance of that frame. I literally have to draw the same frame again and then flip it. I know, Clip is really so good for animating. I really waste a lot of time doing stuff that I feel like I wouldn't have to do if I was using a different program. But alas, this is the program that I use because I don't want to buy another program. Yes, I have the first version. Deuce? Thank you so much for the rant. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? Sorry, is that not how you pronounce it? Oh no, it is? It's possible, but it's a bit annoying to do. Okay. I mean, the way that I'm doing it is already annoying. Oh, okay, okay, good. Can you not export your layers as PNGs? Yeah, but then if you export them as a PNG and paste them back in, it won't be an actual frame. Like, you cannot paste things into the timeline and have it be a frame. Like, you just can't. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Trying to get rid of art block, but no, I'm sorry, you have art block. This sucks. So you didn't have a good stream? Six, seven, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. He was very talented and did good. I'm sure you did! You want me to explain it to you? Yeah, I have a literally the first version of Clip because I can't. Because if I want to update it or upgrade it, it costs money. I did shade something. Hey, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Because you even have a newer version than me. That's so funny. Guys, I would upgrade Clip. But this year I'm trying to save money, right? So I'm being very frugal these days. Like, I have needed new underwear like all year last year, but I just keep like sewing back like all the holes in my underwear. So like a lot of my underwear is just like sewn up like over and over and over. Well, Clip Hell, I should see if I can do it. Clip Studio 2. I'm on Clip Studio 1! Put the license on Throne. Actually, I don't even know if you could do that. Beauty, it's so I don't have to buy new underwear. It's perfectly wearable. It's just got holes. I don't know if I can, but I could. Oh, you could like DM it to a mod, and they can like send it to me. Let me get Quill out of her delicates Frankenstein look. Yeah, it is. Call that holes, I call it extra ventilation. Yeah, like literally right now, like I have a hole in my underwear that I haven't sewn up yet. So that's just the way it is right now. Guys, it's called saving money, okay? Which one is this one? Goes this way, this way, this way. Next time there's a clip upgrade sale, I will link it to you. I've clipped for it from a dirt cheap upgrade. How much? Okay, I think I just need to copy and paste stuff now. Can't remember. It's okay. I mean, Clip Studio 1 works, right? It works. It's fine. I don't need all the fancy stuff. It's fine. I can just redraw layers and then flip them. Doesn't take that long. Look, I just did that one. Paint also works. Duplicate the drawing, go to the timeline, right click on the frame. It should be select the new drawing. You should be able to work on that one. Duplicate the drawing, go to timeline, right click. Duplicate layer. Right click on the frame, it should be select the new drawing. Okay, I think I'm not. I think I. Okay, I think I didn't do it right. I think I didn't do it right. You might have to show me sometime. Cannot DM any of the mods. No! None of you guys have your DMs open on Twitch? okay. I'll DM you, and you can send it to me. Twitch you. Lazy turtles. Oh, I can't even DM you! Because you also can't. You also have block whispers from strangers. Well, that explains everything. Well, that explains everything. Okay. Okay, this one, and then there's... Honestly, this is like so boring. This is the most boring part of doing the popipo. And then there's this one. And then I still have to do this one. Wait, it goes like this. Wait, no, there's also this one. I have to do this one. What is Ken Star? Oh, what is this place? What is this place? Or however he says it. Yeah. I forgot that was his name. Oh, Booby, are you doing anything today? I actually didn't ask you. Usually every morning I'm like, do you have any plans today? There is a bucket of water over there. It's been so long since I watched Girl Chan in Paradise. Okay, Booby. If you need to take a day off, that makes sense. Real, thank you so much for continuing your gift. So thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Message used to quote it all the time. Mametchi and I we also used to quote Newground stuff all the time. Formative memories. COVID PSA? Who? COVID PSA? Chan? No? Wait, maybe? I don't think so? Wait, maybe? Not Girl Chan? What? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about Nyanako Sugar Girls. Yeah, you're talking about Nyanako Sugar Girl. Hi, Luna. Thanks for always somehow keeping me calm. Keep calming me down, helping me stay pregnant. Oh my god! Thank you for such a nice message. That's so sweet, Amriv. That's so sweet. What a nice message. Thank you. Girl-chan and Nyan Sugar Girls are quite different. Two quite different things. I mean, I guess they're like... Oh, they're quite different. As you were still talking to me, I was keeping you calm and I was... Like, you just come into stream and I'm like, hi, Luna. Thank you so much for always keeping me calm, Luna. Specifically, just you. Well, the part in Girl Chan where the Tang girl was like, ha ha ha, yeah, and then they're like, why the yeah? Cause I'm like... Okay, thank you. Wow, that's so good! Wait, let me... Why is it not copying? Okay, there we go. Wow, this is so good! I can't render like that. That's super good. That's super awesome. That's so cool! That's so awesome! Oh yeah, Sanic. The metal looks very good. Wow. I like how you colored the jeans. So cool. That's so awesome. That's so awesome! People who can like render like that strike fear in my heart. I can't lie. I have never been able to wrap my head around that. I'm fighting for... It looks really good! It looks amazing! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, thank you! You were too kind, thank you. When you said you like have like art block, like I was like not expecting that. Cause that's crazy. Like if like that's crazy for having art block. Thanks for always somehow making me anxious, being a constant distraction. I try not to make anyone anxious anymore. I know there have been moments where I have made people worried. I don't do that anymore. That life is behind me. I don't super glue my body parts together anymore. I don't like, you know, do anything like that. No, I don't. Those days are behind me. No, those days are behind me. What if someone genuinely gets so scared and they like, and then they like report me for like doing dangerous activities or whatever on Twitch, and then Twitch bans me, then what? Was it that Andy had to stop you from joining your cult? Actually that was like 2 years ago, so that's like way in the past. What if you glued your fingertips together? I already did that on stream. That's what I'm talking about. This stream is in bed because the anxiety attack. Poppy, you don't have a dick. The things I would do if I had a penis. Well, first of all, I think I've done, well, not everything to my vagina, but I've done things to my vagina that I think people shouldn't do. Some of them weren't on purpose though. But if I had a penis, first of all, didn't someone show their CP link? What CP? On Twitch? I feel like, well, I probably wouldn't be circumcised because I'm Chinese and, we don't really practice circumcision. But I believe that I wouldn't have, like, so I wouldn't be circumcised. So I think one of the things that I would try is I would want to see how many, like, marbles I could, like, fit in my foreskin. Like, I would just put, like, as many marbles as possible. I mean, the thing is, Cheetos? No, I would not do Cheetos. That would be very hard to clean. Probably like one. Excuse me? You saying that I would have a small penis? I do not think I would have a small penis because, first of all, I don't have a small vagina. Like, okay, not that I, like, have, like, lots of things to compare it to, but I know it's not a small vagina because most people would struggle fitting more than one. Depends how stretched out your foreskin is, though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I know I don't have a small vagina. Not that I'm saying like my vagina is like a gigantic cave, but I know it's not like tiny because there's things that I have purchased which I've put in my vagina, which like there were reviews that were like, damn, I think I have a small vagina because this like was kind of almost too big. And then I was like, okay, I didn't think that was too big. But of course it's not like a gigantic cavern because the medium bad dragon wouldn't fit in there. So anyway, that's all to say that that's why I think that my penis would not be small. In apples, it's like it's like if I'm 3 apples, it's like an apple. It's like 1/3. And I already said this before, but I put a ruler at my vagina before, like many years ago, because I wanted to see how deep it was. So putting marbles up there is like nothing. That's like easy peasy. Like if I had a penis, I mean the foreskin. I've ever heard Lynn talk so before. It's a serious topic. Yeah, and the foreskin, that's what I mean. I don't do sounding. I'm not gonna try sounding. I would never try that. I think that that's completely off limits for me. How do we get on this topic? Oh, because like Andy was like, oh, I'm so glad you don't have a penis. And I was like, okay, yeah. The things I would do. Or it's gonna be super stretchy and definitely hold more than 1 marble. Yeah, for sure, right? It's the same thing with vagina lips. Like, you know that there's like people who like they stretch their vagina lips, like I don't mean like the actual vagina, like the lips, like they like literally like stretch them out, like. I didn't draw the socks. Here. Bro, I didn't draw the socks on, like, almost any of these. Oh. It's okay, this is just a sketch. Proving you wouldn't have a small dick is the biggest small dick energy I've seen. I'm not proving that. I'm not saying for sure I wouldn't have a small dick. I'm just saying the evidence is there that it probably wouldn't be small because I don't have a small vagina. Ryder, thank you so much for the 4 months streak! And also, hi, Ryder! Okay, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one is here. Big pussy energy is... No, it's not transferable. I'm saying in another universe, if I was born exactly the same way, but with different chromosomes, everything else would be the same, right? So that would just... I would just have the same size, but it would be penis version. I feel like that makes sense, right? Wait, what layer is this one? This one? This one? And this one? This one? Do wonderful things the world is not ready for, like use as a means of transportation, like Tigger and Winnie the Pooh. Okay, my penis wouldn't be that big. No, yeah, but I'm saying my default physical body, if I was born with a penis, it would be the same thing, except my ovaries would have dropped in the womb. So everything else would have developed the same way. Erectile tissue to erectile tissue. Oh. Big vagina is inversely proportional to small penis. No way. No way. It can't be big balls because the ovary is the ovaries is the balls. It would be ovaries becomes the balls. Ovaries becomes the balls. Guys, do you guys even know this kind of stuff? Okay, then this one is this one. Okay, but I don't know. Well, okay, then if it's the clit, then my clit is pretty average sized, I would say. In like, you know, compared to like, you know, things that I've watched, I would say it's not small, it's not big. It would probably be average. You know what I mean? So then if it's judging by that, then oh fuck, I didn't. Then my penis would be normal, like regular, like 4 inches maybe. Because I think that's the average, right? We like googled it last time. What the hell is going on? Oh, there we go. For 5? No, 5 is the average. It's like last time we were reading the Gordon Ramsay fanfiction and they said Gordon Ramsay has a 4-inch penis. I was like, isn't that a little bit on the small side? But I honestly, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to make anyone feel bad in case they have like a 4-inch penis. But then people in chat were like, oh yeah, that's kind of small. And then I was like, oh, okay. So average dick. Yeah. So 4 to 5 inch penis. Probably. Like, honestly, not that I've like looked extensively at it. Like, cause why would I need to look at it, you know? It's not the size of your Schwartz, but how you use it. I've never heard someone call a penis a Schwartz. Wait, is it this one or is it this way, this way, this way, this way? Okay. Hi, Raul, welcome! Average varies from country to country. Though, what's the Brit average? What? Why would it have to be the Brit average? Wouldn't it be the Canadian average for me? There was this couple that I used to watch on the Hub a lot. And okay, so their videos, so it was like a guy and a girl, and they only did anal. But that's besides the point. I don't know why. They just really liked it. And oh, Gordon Red. Oh yeah. I thought we were still talking about me. And like every time the video started, the dick was already in the butthole. So like you never saw it go inside. So I never knew the full length of it. And one time, I think, like, it came out, like, in the middle, like, you know how sometimes that happens? And it was, like, really, like, small. Like, it was, like, really quite small. Like, I want to say, like, 3 inches. But I was like, well, clearly it's putting the work in, so... I go see Washer. So I was like, you know what? No, there's nothing to be ashamed about, okay? There is nothing to be ashamed about. I haven't watched that channel for a while though. Hope they're doing well. Hope they're still having a fun out there. Actually, I remember like they had like a baby. Like she got pregnant. And I was like, "Oh, okay, so they do have like vagina sex." Like they had it at least one time. On video? No, they didn't have the baby on video. People are weird about that girl. Maybe they didn't want it to be seen, or they didn't want to show the getting in process. I don't know. But I mean, I was like, wow, what a king. Actually, wait, I kind of want to check. Oh wait, no, I don't remember their name. Maybe that's why I haven't watched them, because I don't remember their name anymore. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I might have lost them. Butt baby. Anal is for the people, vaginal is for them. She got pregnant from her butt. Butt baby. I felt like being ashamed is dumb because most guys seem to be around the same size. Anything super big or small is an abnormality. It's because of society, to be honest. Because, like, you know, society's always like, it'd be good. Tiny penis is so stupid. If you have tiny penis, you're stupid. If you don't have a 12-inch penis, you're a dumb head. Fake. I guess I am! Oh, it's over. I'm never gonna find them again. Okay, here. I'm doing it. Alright, okay. Now I can line it. Penis I smell, just call it Short King. Yeah, just call it Short King. There is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? There's nothing wrong with having a small penis. Yo, some people, their penis is too big, and it's like makes it trouble for them. Fake Dan. Okay, let's fucking do this. Wait, let me look at the first one. What brush was I using here? This one? Okay. You know about the record holder, right? Dude is in so much pain. Oh god. We have to pin this. What did I walk back in? Yeah, wasn't it okay. So like, wasn't like the penis, like it was like this big? In comparison to me. Like if I had this. Like it was like this big. Okay, no, that's too toss. That's too toss. Huge like massive dick and then be trans with genital dysphoria. Yeah. If you got hard, he'd pass out. I did not know that. Oh my god, that's horrific. Oh my god, that's horrific. Once sucked a dick that was too big and it wasn't fun. It's like when you get like one of those like burgers that's like you can't like fit your mouth around. Yeah. Biggest penis. 14? Wait. 14.4 inches. Damn, I was thinking like 12. I was like, 12 is unrealistic, but it's actually even longer than that. But Dakimakura for when you passed. No! Like, explaining giving head to Americans, so imagine a burger. Biggest penis sounds like a Roman. I cannot stand when a burger's too big for my mouth. Because it's like, I feel like a burger, the point of a burger is you're supposed to be able to take a bite out of the whole thing at once. Oh my god. I'm getting heated. Okay. Right, I got everything on a separate layer. Right. Okay. Defeated the purpose of a burger. Exactly! You've defeated the purpose of a burger! First and tiny. No, I don't like little burgers either. Like, you know, sliders? I can't stand sliders. You know what? I like an average-sized burger. They're giving me a pre-constructed Taco Bell. That's true! And you know what? Burgers, where like, if you try to eat it and everything starts falling out, that's not good either. The point of a burger is supposed to stay together. No, Andy, it's true. I don't like tiny burgers. Yeah, burger balance. You don't fuck with the slider? No. A slider is just okay. So like, you know how in like Parks and Rec where they say that a calzone is just like a worse pizza, like a pizza, but it's like presented in a worse way. That's a slider. It's like burger but presented in a worse way. Still part of a metaphor about dick. No, now we're just talking about burgers. Like, for real. And I also... Oh yeah, okay. Ham sliders? Okay, but why don't you just have a whole ham sandwich? Calzone is awesome, they weren't cooking there. No, calzones taste good, but they're just a pizza. But like, a pizza with everything on the inside. Like, I would just rather have a pizza then. You know what I mean? What? I can have multiple sliders? I know you can have multiple sliders, but then why don't you just have one burger? Ah, thank you, decent people. Different configurations can change the taste. I don't think I've ever had it. I think a calzone is just a pizza, but with, like, more crust. Like, the crust is just the outside, and it's just more crust. Am I post calling you out for saying you hate small tits? No, I love all penises. They weren't cooking when it comes to sushi, though. That's true, they weren't. That's not true. Some sushi is cooked. So it's kind of in the eye of the beholder. People have varying opinions on the same thing. Oh, that's true. Sliders are for when you have like a bunch of sides. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced on sliders. There is no No, I mean like the outside, like the bread part. That's true, the rice is cooked. That's true, the rice is cooked. Big bread ravioli. It is a big bread ravioli! Low crust society. Love all of them children. Okay, no, I don't love every penis in the world, because there's some penises that belong to very not nice people. I don't like the penises that belong to not nice people. But I think... Listen, it's not actually about the penis, though. Like, listen. Okay, take for example Fart Smelly's penis. I'm not a fan of that penis. That's not a good penis. But it's not the penis's fault. It's not the penis's fault that it's attached to a disgusting person. Lettuce juice, Worcestershire sauce, brown sugar, mustard, and butter on top. That sounds delicious. He ruined his own penis. Exactly. He ruined his own penis. Not the penis's fault that he sucks. Didn't live up to the promise of his paint that penis together. That sounds really... He just wakes up one morning and he's like bare down there like a Ken doll because it just like left. Hi, so welcome! Damn, what is this sexy ass song from Mario Kart? Waluigi Pinball. Okay, I can see that. Your penis deserves better. That's a common kink. I know it is. It's called like no, right? When I found out about no, I was like, that's so interesting. Because my VTuber doesn't have genitals. Like, I don't have genitals. I know I am always breaking immersion because I can't stop fucking talking about my vagina, but like... But I was like, because I was like, oh, then it's not like then you can't lewd me. Actually, that's not true. People do still. But you can't. Well, it's harder to. But then I realized that that's actually its own fetish, and I was like, oh, okay, actually, you really can't win. Let's do next the hair layer. Okay. Yeah, you can't lewd me in canon. Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pussy. Breaking immersion by talking about pussy is crazy. Technically, yeah, I got no genital. Technically, I'm not even supposed to have boobs, okay? Mommy Milkers is not real, you guys. That's just like balloons, okay? It's just two big balloons. Kobe Jack doesn't have genitals! Do you see genitals? You can't. No, there's no genitals. Some like guy with that talk. No. It's not sexy unless it's like someone sitting on a balloon. I'm pretty sure. Genitals are hidden. Oh right, that's tongue. Yeah. Kobe Jack has no genitals. Remember, we're like siblings. We came from the same piece of cheese. They were there. They'd be huge. So we're in the chest, so they inflate and deflate. Yeah, exactly. Genitals are in the eye of the beholder. You could say the genitals are in the eye of the beholder, sure. Sitting on mommy milkers. Oh no, don't sit on them. They're gonna explode. And it's gonna hurt because they're like against me. Mommy milkers are like emergency airbags. That is true. Guys, I also need to take my driving test again because my driver's license expired. I tried to get it renewed and they were like, you can't. You have to take the test again. And I was like, oh. Is that the lore? Thought he was just paid your rent or something. It was like haunting you. He paid my rent? You serious? Look at this dude. You think he can pay my rent? Look at him. Look at him. Get that. Yeah, I know, it's not good. There's two of you and he's the more likable. I know we were lying. Good morning, Rohi. Genitals get into the beholders. No, don't say that. You don't want genitals in your eyes, okay? That's not good. That's not gonna be a good time for anybody. Which I cannot hold down a job. Oh yeah, certainly not. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, Andy. I am not supposed to get genitals in it. No, that does not sound like a nice time at all. Peer into the unknown when you look into the abyss. Oh boy, you guys.
I don't hold down a job. I hold up the stream with humor.
Oh my Jax. Don't you? Oh, you don't. Your existence is a blight on the stream. The abyss fucks back. Ah! Ah! Scary. You indie man. Ugh. Scour me. Okay, I actually need to pee. I've been holding it for a while. Honestly, I don't know why, but literally every time I start stream, I'm serious. After like 5 minutes, I have to pee, and then I just hold it because I'm like, I just started stream. Like, why do I already need to pee? So I just keep holding it until it's been like an hour or more. So I better go pee. I'm gonna go pee now. You Pavloved yourself? Maybe. Maybe. Who's ready for a tangent after the break? No, it's not a tangent! It's not gonna be a tangent! How did you know that I had something to talk about? Streaming gives you a UTI? No, that would be so sad. Okay. You only speak in tangents. Do I? Okay, it's not a tangent though. I have to learn this song for a potential next clip. That would be very funny. Only understand her if we know trigonometry. Oh, that explains the triangles! That explains all my triangles. Okay. The deep lore unlocked. Damn. I thought it was just because of Doritos. Okay. All I was gonna ask is... do you guys, like, does it... Okay, how much... Okay, do you guys care? Like... No. Okay. 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 So Annie and I were watching Kitchen Nightmares, and okay, so Annie and I were watching Kitchen Nightmares, and there was this episode where like they took like an anonymous poll from people about like what could be changed about the restaurant, because like okay, so like if a restaurant fucking sucks and the owner's like, hey, you know, how's everything at the restaurant? Like for me, I would be like, it's all good. It's all good. Even if there is things that I don't love, like I'm not gonna be like, yeah, like I don't like this. Like I'm not gonna say that because that's scary. Okay. So then if you do like an anonymous survey, then people will not be scared to be like, oh yeah, like this dish I ordered it and I didn't really think it was that yummy, or oh yeah, your prices are too high, or whatever. It's like you can get more honest feedback from people and then they're not scared. Okay? So what I'm saying is I should do that. Isn't that a good idea? Guys, that's a good idea, right? I literally, when Andy and I were watching that episode of Kitchen Embers, I was like, that's a good idea. So I'm like, guys, I want to do that. Wait. How to make anonymous survey. Make sure you make the survey question leading so you only get positive response. Anonymous feedback for the... Could be the stream or like... Not even just the stream. Like, it could be like commissions or something. Like if someone's like... Okay, actually that was my biggest concern because... Okay, what... Okay, so for example, what if I draw someone a commission and they're like... They don't love it, but they're too scared to say something because they're scared. Didn't you do an anonymous thingy for the fetish guessing stream? Oh, that was just in Google Sheets. Oh, Google Forms? Okay. Anonymous survey thing. Then you send them and only them an anonymous. You could also get hackers. I know, but that's just, it's okay. Library at work did that recently. People responded, even entered a raffle in which you could win a Switch 2. You could do that. You should do that as well. I only have one Switch 2, and it is very important to me, and it was really expensive. Okay, wait. The questions are gonna be... okay, wait. I'm gonna ask stream... Okay. How do you... Wait, no, not how do you like the stream, because I feel like if asking how do you like the stream is kind of like asking you... Okay, wait. Let me think. Okay. Well, this server, you can buy a Switch 2 on your own! Give them a drawing. Wait, that's actually a cute idea. Okay. Survey. Wait, no, how can this be possible? If it's anonymous, I'm not gonna know who entered it. Then how am I supposed to give a gift? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, that's true. Okay. Okay, how much do you like the stream? One is... Okay. I feel like if you guys are here, then you wouldn't hate being here, right? I feel like anyone who would hate being here wouldn't be here. Everyone gets a link to the same drawing upon completion. 6, 7. Okay, one is I really don't... Oh, okay, wait. Maybe 1 to 5. Okay, watchers pop up. I know I do have some hate. Well, I used to, but I don't know if they still stuck around because I don't think I'm like that fun to hate watch. They say bad, then you send them a picture of you frowning super hard. Because I hate being here. It's an unknowable force from the abyss that compels me to stay 125. What information are you actually trying to gather and why? I think just like if there are things that I do that people think could be improved. Like you, okay, I'm trying to think of something. Okay, so one time I was in a VTuber stream and it was her birthday stream and I already talked about this before, but she had chat order her a pizza and she started chewing on it really loudly. Like she was literally going like, but like imagine there's like pizza in my mouth and it's like really like wet and like not pleasant to listen to at all. And I really didn't like that, but I'm not gonna say like, oh sorry, I find that very disgusting and I really don't like hearing that. And because it was her birthday, she gets to introduce her girlfriend. So, like, that's, like, a thing that if she was like, okay, guys, I have a anonymous survey. If you guys think that there's anything that could be improved, could you please answer it? And then I would probably write, personally, I don't love the sounds of people eating loudly into their microphones. Stream foibles. Yeah, or like, you know, if you guys have suggestions for anything too, I guess. I mean, it could be really anything. Okay, how much do you like the stream? 1 is not at all. 5 is... love it. Already welcome! Okay. Like, I guess I could just show it, right? It's not like it's a secret. We lower the price of mommy milkers. No! I guess none of them have to be required. You don't have to answer them if you don't want to. Okay. Is your piss off to get better review? Mommy milkers is not even that expensive! Ah! Okay. If you did not answer 5, do you have any suggestions on how to improve your experience? Okay. This is my first time making something like this. Stackable mommy milker already. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the only 2 things I've thought of. Okay, wait. What? Wait. What? What do you like about the streams? What do you not like about the streams? This is easy. Preferred streaming hours? Oh no! I know everyone's gonna have different ones. What? That's it. That's so much. Do you have preferred streaming hours? I definitely could not abide by that. Because I think because everyone's in different time zone. Is there anything you'd like to see more of? Ooh! Is there anything you'd like to see more of? Is there anything you'd like to see less of? And before, I already know people are gonna be like, you, your face, you. I would like no Lin Mametchi. 3 a.m. exercise. Put in a time zone, including time zone. Less tangents! Okay, I definitely can't do that. Okay. I feel like, okay, there's streams and then there's like commissions. Download emoji, upload it. No! Okay, commission questions. If you ever commissioned me, how much did you like the commission from 1 to 5? 1. Not at all. I really hope no one answers that. That would make me so sad. Love it. Okay, wait. Less Octonauts? Okay. If you did not answer 5, how could I have improved? 0 out of 5 commission was too good. How could I have improved on it? In addition, did you let me know, or were you not comfortable telling me? If so, why? I feel like sometimes people are scared of me. I know people are gonna heck. That's just something that comes with anonymous stuff. But I swear to God, if I get even one serious answer, then I will seriously consider. Like I will be like, okay, this is a serious response. Okay, what else? Okay, do you wait? Do you want any specific kinds of commissions from me that I don't like have open, or like, you know what I mean? I was at first being honest, but I'm like that for everyone. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know if I can think of anything else. Oh wait, the Discord server! How do you feel about... Okay, wait, no. If you're in the Discord server, how do you feel about it? Okay, let's do a 1 to 5. 1 is... sucks. 5 is love it! Ugh. Excuse me. Everyone will do their best to give productive feedback, even if they do instruct. I know people are gonna heck. That's okay. I've accepted with everything that I ever do, people will heck. Thank you, Reese! Okay. How do you think the Discord server can be improved upon if you did not answer 5? Okay, wait. Maybe that's it. Thank you! Sprite is good for burps. Well, I think any carbonated drink is the same, right? Sprite especially. It's more carbonated than other stuff. Hi, anonymous survey here. I posted it in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it's anonymous. Like, I don't think I would see people's, like, accounts or anything. I'm pretty sure. Alright, now I just wait. Also, isn't it cheating to use, like, carbonated stuff in a burp contest? Because for me, I never drink carbonated stuff on stream. Like, those are, like, actually natural. I feel like if you're... Isn't that cheating? That's like... If you're in like, you know, if you use like steroids, it's like cheating. It's like burp steroids. We can keep it uncarbonated then. Okay. We can have like different types, like, you know how like in esports tournaments they got like different like settings and shit. Like we can have a carbonated one and an uncarbonated one, but to be honest, I don't think I can drink a lot of carbonated stuff unless it's like Monster. I can drink a lot of Monster. Sprite is like alright. Now I just calmly wait for people to answer. The survey. Oh my god, I forgot there was a question I was gonna put on the survey, but I forgot. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Okay, my question was literally just... My question was just, you, like, do you, like, how long do you guys want the streams to be? Because they're usually, like, 4 hours. Or do you not care? Like, does it not really matter? Should be able to edit it? Yeah, but I already sent it to you guys, so you guys are already, like, answering it. When you use soda to burp, you cheated not only the burp, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was rich, nothing was gained. It's sad. You don't know to... Single question, serve before it, or poll it here. I mean, it's a pretty simple question. It's just like, do you guys have a preference for how many hours I stream? Or do you not care? Stream time is at a comfortable length. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, okay. Because, you know, I feel like some people, you know, of course they would prefer more. But some people actually don't like too long streams because they don't like missing any. Stream the right amount. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Tomorrow, hang out with Miss Cupcake. So excited. Even though there's a severe weather warning and it's gonna be really cold. I hope we don't, like, pass away. I think you should stop breaking character. Is there even a character to begin with? I actually got ice and snow here. Oh, Is that really rare there? Personally would be cold, that's oh, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he would be. And his tummy, yeah, his tummy would hurt. His tummy hurts right now, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure his tummy hurts so much. 4 centimeters of snow can shut down everything here. That's so fucking crazy. What the hell? I miss this stream from other people because of me taking long naps from my day job. I mean, people don't have to always be here. But it's just... I want to know what people prefer. Yeah, the sidekick character talks way too much and it leaves Kobe Jack no space to speak on his own stream. What the fuck? Fuck off. Oh, it's been like 13 minutes. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Rather fuck on. No. Jack only streams. No. How much can I align today of this? I'll try to do the whole thing. I'll try my best. At least hire a voice actor for Colby Jack. Oh, thanks for coming, Reese! Have a good day. Can you imagine if I did? If I got, like, someone from, like, Fiverr to just, like, camp during my streams, and then whenever someone redeems it, it's just, like, some person who talks? That's kind of scary.
Colby Jack says it's my time to shine.
Get the fuck. Get the fuck. You just stop that. You just don't know when to quit. Hello Mario, like that one video. Oh, what video? Hello Mario? Okay. 5 responses. I answered 5, but I want to redeem where I can pay points to counter someone's Mommy Milkers redeem so I can take their points and the Mommy Milkers go away! What do you like about the streams? Mommy Milkers. What do you not like about the streams? Mommy Milkers redeem is too expensive. It's not a serious one. Most Chaos Breaks containment is a bit overwhelming and or concerning. The super glue streams some stories without— I promise I will not super glue myself ever again. I promise. If I ever super glue myself again, I will graduate. Okay? Also, I will try. If I'm gonna say a crazy story or something deeply disturbing, I will try to warn people. Subpar. What video do you think Kobe Jack sounds like in your head? I hear Gilbert Godfrey! To be honest, I think probably Russell from Nanoland. YouTube video? Oh, you can't send links in chat. Is it just... Wait, what's it called? Not as much of a fan of gaming content unless it's a funny, dumb game. Okay. I usually don't play games anyway. Yeah, Risser! Risser! Thanks for coming, Luna! Not enough streams. That... Who said not enough streams? I like the time where we watched the Olive the Reindeer, so more stuff like that. Like watching stuff together? You can't. Oh, you're right. I can't say who. Hello, Mario. Okay, okay. Let me go look.
Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of informazione. Hello, Mario.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of informazione. Hello, Mario.
What? I think that's better in the source video, but I don't know what it's actually from. Oh. Intriguing. Anyway, okay. Silly presentations. Silly presentations. Oh, kind of like the Vor class and stuff like that. Is there anything you'd like to see less of? Sounding, foreskin, pregnancy, and Vor. Technically, I guess I'm not showing that stuff, but... Okay. This person wants less sounding, foreskin, pregnancy, and Vor. I don't think at length I've talked a lot about pregnancy, right? Might have been from a PSA video. Oh, okay, that's funnier. Okay, I thought it was just like someone voice acting. Literally 1984. Never know where to look for stuff. Where's the sidebar was a bit more organized. Oh, sidebar in the Discord server. Okay, okay, that's a good. Ooh, that's true. It is kind of a mess. Ooh, it is kind of a mess. It is kind of a mess. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I should fix that. That was a Lynn sentence of all time to come back to. Oh, what that thing? There was. Oh yeah, cause I made a survey. I was like, higher. I made an anonymous survey for people to give constructive criticism about the stream. And someone wants to see less sounding foreskin, pregnancy, and Vor. Which I understand. I do talk about Vor a little too much. I don't think I talk that much about sounding foreskin and pregnancy, though. But... yeah, you can do it! The link is in... wait, no, I'll just send the link. Okay, I'll try to talk less about sounding foreskin, pregnancy, and Vor. Or if I do... criticism is don't do dangerous things which you already know. It's okay. Already someone else already said that. But I already said I'm not gonna super glue myself ever again. If I ever super glue myself again, I will graduate. I already said that. What would call you talking about sounding like once? Okay, I've talked about sounding more than once, but like in the grand scheme, I don't think I talked about it that much, but well, I just, you know, I think it's great to take constructive criticism from people. Super boost herself on purpose to get. Oh. Already said before. Okay, actually, no, I said this like years ago, so I don't think anyone ever here even knows. But I already said, like, I don't feel like I'm never gonna graduate. Jason Lynn talked about sounding. No. No. I'm never gonna graduate. Like, okay. Like, yeah, like maybe at some point I would be like, okay, I'm at a time in my life where maybe I won't stream as much. Like, maybe I'm like fucking 60 years old or some shit like that. I don't know. But I don't think I would do like a graduation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how VTubers will do like a formal graduation? Like, I would probably just be like, hey, I'm gonna probably stream like Les. That's when you have more time to stream. Yeah, but what if I'm so... You know how like grannies will just like fall asleep randomly? Like, that would probably be me. Hiatus out of existence. That did kind of happen a couple years ago because I had like quite a long break from streaming because I was so busy. Yeah. Like, I didn't stream for like 5 months or something. No, Mametchi, I haven't heard that in 8 years. Graduation on the... That'd be so sad! Oh, wait, no, I feel like if I'm like dying of old age, you guys probably are dying of old age too. Oh my god, wait, that's too sad. I don't want to think about that. Now you're streaming more than ever. I know, and I'm busy. I'm just trying, like, cause I don't know. I feel like that was so sad when I didn't stream. So even though I'm busy now, I just try to manage my time better. Have Android bodies by then? But I feel like Android bodies might be expensive. How many of us have the money to afford an Android body? Retirement home streams. I feel like in a few decades, we're gonna see retirement homes full of streamers. Amazing to see you stream so much after this other time. Yeah, it's been really fun. You get a huge butt for your Android body. But it's not real. I want a butt that I really worked for. Mass production makes Android bodies cheap. Ah. Let's get you back to bed. Retirement home streamer houses. That would be actually incredibly funny. Retirement home streams will be a booming industry. Right? With the old folks stream. That would be crazy. There are already streamer houses with caretakers, that's basically it. Yeah, but it's like old people instead. How expensive the Android body would be, you did work hard for it. You know what, actually that's kind of true. What flavor of old woman will you be in that house? It's hard to say because when I'm old, I'm not sure what kind of ailments I'll have. Well, I'll definitely have like back issues for sure. I'll probably be like one of those like hunched over like Asian women, like Asian grannies. I could cook. And probably the kind that's always falling asleep, yeah. Retirements at the retirement home constantly asking for chat and the caregivers don't know who chat is. Instead of an android body, can you put my consciousness in a pile of basketballs? Stop! The streamer house I move into would be a retirement home. This would be the out-of-pocket grannies. I want to be a cute old lady. But you're right. I do think I'd be a little out of pocket, which is not that cute. If I ever graduate, I'm gonna call it going into retirement. Oh, that'd be so funny. But that's also sad because if you graduated, that'd be so sad. Playing rummy, gambling my pills. Ah! No! Don't gamble your pills! You can be a cute old lady and say wild shit. Oh, thank you! Cute old lady with a giant ass. Oh yeah, I guess if I'm old, there's no use for a giant ass, right? Because I feel like old people, when they have a big ass, it just gets like really saggy. It just gets like deflated. And I already know my boobs are going to be deflated. It's going to be like two like deflated balloons on my chest. 9k more points for the Discord. You got this! It'd be more cushion though. That's true, it'd be nice to sit on. I don't know if you guys know, but I literally sit on 3 cushions. Like... Also with Android body prices, you basically could get a loan that you would have an attorney to pay off. That sounds horrific. I don't know if I would want a loan for my body for my entire life, though. Will people be bony? Yeah, see, I think my ass would only get worse. Cute granny 90% of the time, then jump scare people by saying the wildest. Playing skip rope with your deflated titties. I don't know if I would be able to jump. When I'm old, boobs will become knee slappers. Demand for deflated balloons is in effect. Oh. I have a long time to pay it off. Oh. But if I'm old and in retirement, I don't know if I'd be making much money at all. If anything. I could probably still try to, do commissions, but, guys, I'm already pretty slow at doing them right now. Imagine me when I'm old. That is nearly 80 years old, can still sprint and jump. Okay, but I mean me. Another old lady swings them and one of the caretakers jump. Ah! Viscosity of the deflated tissues will be high enough that they'll slip under your feet so you don't have to jump. Your body would make you function like a young person though. But my brain would still be old, right? Like, I would be like, what was I doing again? Which I'm already like that! Knitting commission. Knitting commission, that'd be so cute! Not if it's full transfer. But would I still have the same personality and memories if they change my brain into an android brain? Rumiko's still drawing manga. Well, Rumiko's a fucking... a beast, okay? I know I'm not gonna be like that. Women's bank and she just does it for fun. Yeah. 6-7-6-7-6-7-6-7! I told Andy I would be, he better watch out for my 67th birthday. But then we realized his 67th birthday will be first. So, even better. Will I be able to draw until I die? I think we should be able to, unless we get like wrist problems, right? I mean, I get like wrist pain sometimes if I'm drawing like all day. Full consciousness transfer mean death of you and just a copy continuing, or is it you continuing? Okay, this started getting very philosophical now. I don't know. Yeah, that's worth being a human ship of Theseus. Exactly! This is getting crazy now! What about to make Eddie's life miserable, age 67? Every day. You mean Andy! That's my 67-year-old dog. Wait! I've just remembered a joke! I just remembered a joke! Okay, wait. Wait. Do you ever like wake up and kiss the person next to you and think how lucky you are to have them in your life? Well, not me, because I did that and I got kicked off the plane. Also, yes, I did play Soma on stream. It actually didn't really scare me that bad. And I'm a weenie. That's a pretty funny joke, right? Also, we are actually having some very promising medical discoveries about Alzheimer's, not only being able to potentially prevent it, but even reverse it. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That was bad? Okay. The joke was bad, or me telling it was bad? There's a love group. Oh. No! Wait, there was another one. Wait, let me... Sorry, I'm gonna stop moving because I had to find it. The cemetery is haunted. I don't know, I've worked here for 173 years, haven't seen any. Oh my god! You are the ghost! 5 out of 10 joke, pretty okay. Wow, Poop is so nice. Your joke was like paper terrible. Okay, wait. Wait, I have a long one. And you guys, it's a good one. It's a long one. This letter from Cure Alzheimer's Fund after PNW, and I love hearing about research. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, guys, okay. Wait, I have to remember it. Because we were talking about like extra long penises. Oh, I should have told this earlier. Okay, Okay. So there's like this guy, and he's got like literally us in. Oh my god, his penis is way too long. Okay, so your brain in the jar for the android body could be doing better than it is now. Well, yeah, you're right. Like a spaghetti strap. Yeah, it's like, no, even longer than that. It's so long. It's like 20 inches long, okay? It's way too long. Like, stupidly long, okay? and yeah, he's like, I can't do this. I can't live with this penis. It's too long. It's just too long. Scarf, furry art size penis. Yeah. It's just too long. He's like, I can't do anything with this penis. It's ruining my life. It's just way too long. Wait, I never did this? What's worse, having a really long dick or having multiple big dicks? I think having one really long dick. In my opinion. Customize the joke so I'll be more immersed. Okay, I will. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let me restart it. Okay. So there was a Lin Mametchi who had a penis that was way too long. Way too long, okay? Like 20 inches long, okay? It's literally 20 inches long. It is so long. And she's like, I literally can't fucking live with this. This is way too fucking long, okay? This is too long. I can't use it. I can't do things with it. And it's ruining my life, okay? I can't do this. So, one day, she goes to, the doctor. The doctor, okay? Dr. Parmesan. And Dr. Parmesan, no, she's like, Dr. Parmesan, I have a 20-inch penis, and it is ruining my life. I don't know what to do. Is there something you can do about it? Like, it's just way too long. Like, honestly, if it was like a quarter of the size, that would be fine. So then Dr. Parmesan is like, yeah, actually, okay, this is like kind of like a crazy secret, but there's a magical Charizard. There's a magical Charizard. Go see Pengliachi. He's got the longest penis of any and will make you feel really small and impotent, but so anyway, Dr. Parmesan's like, okay, go see this magical Charizard, and if you ask this Charizard, this magical Charizard, to go on a date with you, and he rejects you, every time he rejects you, your penis will get 5 inches smaller. And Lin Mametchi's like, oh my god, thank you so much. I'm gonna go see this magical Charizard. So Lin Mametchi goes to the habitat of this magical Charizard and is like, magical Charizard. What if you start at like 4? It'll probably like start like sucking, like it'll start like inverting itself or something. I don't know if it's like negative numbers. Anyway. So Lin Mametchi's like, hey, magical Charizard, are you here? And the magical Charizard is like, what? And Lin Mametchi's like, I just wanted to know, would you go on a date with me? And magical Charizard is like, no. And Lin Mametchi notices that her 20-inch penis becomes 15 inches. Okay, it really works. And she's like, oh my god, it really worked. Oh, yes. And then Mametchi is like, okay, will you go on a date with me? And then the magical Charizard's like, no. And then it becomes 10 inches. And Lin Mametchi's like, oh yes. Okay, so now if I just can get one more, then it'll be 5, and then it'll be perfect. So Mametchi's like, okay, one last time, will you go on a date with me? And then the magical Charizard is like, what the fuck? How many times do I have to tell you? No, no, no! So then it becomes negative 5 inches, and then Mametchi dies. I added the part about the dying because I thought that added a little bit of a special flair to it. What's the moral? The moral is don't fucking trust Dr. Parmesan. What the fuck? 2 out of 10, 2 At a special climax. Be happy with what you got? I mean... Don't trust Dr. Parmesan. I guess a better way to do it would be... Know when to stop. 10 inches, alright. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I would have been like... Okay, well, it was me in the story. But, like, okay, me in a different universe, I'd be like, hey, magical Charizard. Okay, I'm just gonna explain the situation, okay? First of all, I understand. No means no, okay? I'm actually seriously not trying to pressure you to do anything you don't want to do. But, okay, now hear me out. I have a 20-inch penis, and I heard... I heard... It's gonna sound crazy, but I heard from Dr. Parmesan that if you reject me, every time you reject me, it'll go down 5 inches. Can we just try it? Because... Could you please help me out? Because then... I feel like then, there's no chance that could go wrong. Ask the magical Charizard to make your choice. No, the magical Charizard only works on penises. Magical Charizard 20 inches? That's actually fitting size. No, not Charizard with the 20 inches. 20 inches? Okay, Charizards are not that big, okay? 120 inch forward and negative 25. Don't curse Charizards with penis shrinking hexes. I mean... I don't know why this magical Charizard has this power. Okay, Charizards are big. But 20 inches? Measure from the tail. I've been by a huge dog on my way here. Oh my god, are you okay? Imagine if it had been a small child. I think I could fight off a small child. Do yeses make it grow? It should, right? I feel like logically it should. Charizards are not big. Yeah, they're not that big. Like, I feel like a lot of people think they're, like, really big. But they're actually not that big. Like, I think people think they're, like, gigantic. But they're actually not that big. Yeah, in the anime, Charizard's way too big. Actually, in the anime, a lot of Pokemon sizes are wrong. To be fair, Ash is a child. But I think Ash is not that much taller than, like, adults in the anime, right? Like, Nurse Joy and stuff. It's just only a little bit taller than Ash, right? I think still think it's funny that humans are one of the biggest dick havers proportional to body in the animal kingdom. That is pretty weird. You wouldn't think that. Yeah, Charizard's not that tall. One tall Dragonite is over 7 foot. I love Dragonite. Dragonite's so cute. Dragonite! I love Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite's so cute. I was so happy that they made a Mega Evolution for Dragonite. I love Dragonite. 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 Little cutie baby. Little cutie cutie. I can so totally line this whole thing today. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six frames? Okay. The Moomin Dragon. Dragonite does look Moominy. Barnacles. Oh yeah, don't barnacles have really big penises? It's very interesting. I mean, I'm so happy for them, you know? Ah, what a nice, cozy time. Not just penis in proportion to the body in the animal kingdom, but I may be wrong. Well, that sounds right. Oh, I got more responses to my survey. Okay, let me check that after. Do barnacles have the biggest penis in relation to the body in the animal kingdom? Yes! Up to 8 times their body length. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. 8 times. Damn, they have us beat, like, really bad. Can you imagine a human with the baby? You could put like the end of it at like one end of like your house and walk all through your house. Yeah, 6-foot guy with a 48-foot. Be longer than a T. That's not even a scarf. A scarf is not even that long. Like, that could be a scarf you could put around like multiple people. Shin Godzilla asked. I think that's even longer than like. Oh my god, that's really long. What are they doing with such a long penis? Like, why do they need such a long penis? Well. Some animals lose their dick after mating. Ah, right. Yes, I do know about that. There's like the kind of spider that I... where the male like rips off the penis, like rips off its own penis and like throws it at the female. Why? Because barnacles can't move. Oh. You guys are picturing just long. Oh no, don't, no, you can't include the girth too. Yeah, a boner would definitely kill you. Imagine climaxing, it takes like 15 minutes. Yeah! Like, you would be already like totally over it by the time it comes out. Would be able to throw it over the roof of my house and reach the ground on the other side. Yeah, right? I was picturing the girl too. No, I don't think barnacle penises are like that. Barnacle penis... I mean, let me go look at a picture. Barnacle penis. This can't be tossed. It's a barnacle. Okay. Make fun of them on TV. Oh, because this is why they have, this is how they have sex. Okay, I am showing barnacles having sex, but it is so, this can't be tossed. Okay, there's no way this is tossed. Seen the theory that some sea monster reports are actually real dick? Yes, I have seen. So this is why it's so long, because it's to reach other barnacles. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you could really, like, if you were a barnacle, you could reach another barnacle that's like really far away from you. That is so awesome. Nature just confounds me, truly. That's a barnacle? Yeah. Well, these are barnacles. Think about the time SpongeBob was watching Not Safe for Work stuff on TV. Oh, yeah! Penis just coming in from your window, tapping on the window. Octopus sex lasts for several hours. Pig orgasms are between 30 and 90 minutes, the longest one in the mammal family. I cannot imagine a orgasm lasting 30 to 90 minutes. I think at that point, at some point, you would probably get tired of it. Like, you'd be like, like, yes, this feels really great, but when will it be over? Yeah, there was that episode where, like, SpongeBob's, like, really looking at the TV, which I think is crazy. Oh my god, I forgot that this was still here. Do you guys remember this? I just left that there. I don't think my 90 minutes would feel good anymore. It just sort of hurt. Yeah. Like, you'd be like, okay, I don't know about this. It was good, like, for the first bit, but, I kind of have things to do. Yeah, weep. Unemployed ass octopi. Yeah. Like, you'd be like, damn, like, I kind of feel like I need to go do something else, like, but I can't. 30-minute orgasm sounds fucking awesome. Would it? I feel like it would be. I feel like, I don't know. I think after a while, like, coming so long, you could leave a letterbox. Do you read? Damn. You would need to be, like, fully, like, have, like, a day off. And you need to have, like, no plans. You need to, like, have already had, like, dinner. You need to have, like, already, like, done everything. Because you are gonna be busy for the next, like, 90 minutes. That's crazy. Mama, thank you so much for the read! Thank you! How's your stream? What are you doing? Thank you so much! Actually feeling what you feel during orgasm for 30 minutes and it wouldn't feel bad? I feel like you would be tired though. 90 minutes though! How was your stream? Yeah, though, we're not talking about anything untoward. Thank you for shouting out, Wildling, thank you! Stream was good, we were doing art. Drew some beer boys being soft in them. That's so cute! I'm glad you had a good stream! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate that, thank you! If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So nice. Oh yeah. For anyone who came in during the raid, we are currently right now talking about things that are not, you know, well, I'll just say it. We're talking about octopus orgasms. So if you guys do not like that, please feel free to leave. Mine are arguably pretty long and I wouldn't mind longer. How long are yours? Okay. Anyway, I did not know, but octopi, their orgasms are 30 to 90 minutes long. And then people were like, wow, that's crazy. And I was like, I'm glad ours aren't 30 to 90 minutes long because that's just too fucking long. And Andy's like, oh, sorry, pig orgasms, right. And then Andy's like, oh no, like that would be great. And I'm like, would it be? 90? Oh, thank you so much, Mosley. Thank you. You're so sweet. If ours were that long, then we'd probably have a heart attack. Yeah, like, I don't think I would want that. It would be like such a ordeal. You know? Like, there would be no such thing as a quickie. There would be literally no such thing. Like, your evening would have to be free. Like, completely free. Like, I just don't think that... Sorry. Oh, thanks for coming! Have a good day, okay, Mothwing? Thank you. Thank you so much for the stream. 9868889. Thank you! Edging would probably be even more prevalent. Okay, but if you edge, it makes it stronger. So then you would have an even crazier one for 30 to 90 minutes. Hydration break in the middle of it? Yeah. Mine are long for a person AMAB. I hear HRT may make them longer. I'm gonna Google how long is an orgasm, like on average. There's the point where you'll pass out when you poom. 10 to 60 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what mine is because I feel like during that experience, I feel like time doesn't exist. Like, I feel like you have no perception of time. I wonder what kind of person jerked off a bunch of pigs. No! They probably just were, like, timing, like, pigs having sex or some shit. I don't know. Like, tends to vary depending on the interval between it. Oh. 1% who has a several-minute-long orgasm. Probably. Don't come for a month, then you're gonna see fireworks. Oh, true. Even with prostate orgasm, by the end, I'm kind of glad it's over so I can recover. Ah. Yeah, I can't say I actually know what it would be for me. Also, from medical news today, I'm finding out that there are 2 different models for the orgasm. Like, there's Master and Johnson's 4-phase model. The 4-phase model for the human orgasm is 1, excitement, 2, plateau, 3, orgasm, and 4, resolution. Which is kind of interesting. What is excitement? Is that like the sex part? Or is plateau the sex part? No. And then why is there resolution after orgasm? Because I feel like resolution would be the orgasm, right? That's from 1966. And then there's another one. So there's Kaplan's 3-stage model, which is 1, desire, 2, excitement, 3, orgasm. So I'm like, wait, so is excitement the sex part? Resolution is the coming down part. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's true. 1966, but we got all of this. True. Kaplan's model is from... Oh my god, this is like a whole science paper. Oh no, this is too long. The Kaplan's model is more recent. It's crazy. Okay. First phase excitement refers to the initial physiological sexual arousal response. Oh, okay, so yeah, that is arousal. And then plateau phase intensifies the responses from the excitement phase. And then there's orgasm right after that. So I'm assuming plateau is the sex part. Although I wouldn't call it a plateau. Because it's more of like a mountain. In my opinion. Testosterone makes you have stronger, faster, more localized orgasms. It generally needs more recovery time, while estrogen makes you have a more full body, longer one. Imagine I found an account with really good porn in it, and after I woke up I was like, oh, what the fuck, why was it porn and not actually happening? That's kind of funny. I mean, that's kind of like, sometimes I have dreams where I I see like a really cool show. I'm like, oh my god, this is such an awesome show. And it's like, I feel like most people would dream that that was them, like they're like a superhero or something. But for me, it's just like, oh my god, that was such a cool show. Yeah. And then I'm like sort of sad because I'm like, oh no, that show's not real. My nightmares are usually about being forced to watch gore. Oh, really? Oh. Comics, cartoons that don't exist. It is so sad. Sometimes when I wake up, I'm like still kind of like half asleep, and then I'm like, oh my god, that was so cool. I have to Google it. And then and then it doesn't exist, and I'm like, wait. Oh my god, it doesn't exist. Me when I wake up, but the Octonauts still exist. Oh my god, I'm so glad Octonauts exist. Octonauts seems like something I would dream about, and then I'd like wake up and be like, no, it doesn't exist. But it does, and I'm so glad it does. No, Octonauts is real! Octonauts is real! I'm your mom, please. Okay, I know my mom would never say, I'm your mom, please. Check the date on the dream porn post. It said 29th October 2026. Wait, 29th October 2026 didn't happen yet. I love Jesus. Oh my word. Okay, I said I was gonna get all these frames done today. I think I was being too ambitious because it's been almost 3 hours and I've only done this. And I haven't even gotten that distracted. Normal. Foretell the prophecy, I'm an oracle. I know you're an oracle. God, I believe in you. Thank you. What do you mean you have been distracted by tangents and survey? Oh yeah, the survey! Oh yeah, wait, let me go look at that. What do you not like about the streams? Colby Jack! I agree with that one. I forgot our own survey. You literally made a survey to distract. No, it's not to distract myself. It's... Oh, there's people who want more collabs. I see. And community games. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to see less of? Cringe TikToks like breakfast baby? You know, I'm an oracle before I said it. Wow, well, you could give me some pointers. I'm new to this. Yes. You must clean your magic crystal ball every fortnight. You being self-deprecating, but that's been getting better already. Am I still self-deprecating on Scream? Stream? Didn't write the collab one, but I agree for no reason whatsoever. Oh, I really thought that one was you. Do your affirmations. I am great. Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite. Okay. I'm so sorry about the Discord server. Okay, so many people. Okay, I know. The Discord server does kind of do be looking a little messy. Haven't written one, or have I? I don't know. Thank you guys for answering. I really appreciate it. Okay, cool. Love it. Hi, Dubizu, welcome. Hi, Pharaoh's Bell, welcome. Did you know I stole TFS Piccolo hype chant for my own affirmations? That's so cute. Whatever works, I mean. Whatever works. My affirmation, well, it's not very creative. I just say, I am great. But I mean, what else more do you need, right? You can win. You feel great. You can do this. Aw, that's cute. Are you gonna change Mommy Milkers based on the feedback? Well, one person said Mommy Milkers could last 1 second longer, then it would be perfect. Honestly, I usually forget that it's even there, and I leave it on for way too long. So... Better be affirming yourself with more than just that. What? I am great? What's wrong with that? Oh, new person needs Parmesan though? Okay. Oh, it's decent people! Okay, I gave it. Okay, wait, now I'm getting distracted. Affirmations. 99 positive morning affirmations! That's a lot. What if I said all 99? I think that's a lot. That might take a long time. Pick more specific things. Okay, I have the 99 list. Then I can choose ones. Okay, I'm gonna read all of them. Oh, you guys should look at them too. You guys should wait, I'll show you guys. You guys can find ones too you like. Okay. Asking for help is a sign of self-respect and self-awareness. Wait, let me make this. Changing my mind is a strength, not a weakness. I feel like, it's not hard for me to ask for help, and changing my mind, I do change my mind on things sometimes. So, don't call me out first after. Oh, you're one of those people that doesn't like asking for help. I used to be like that, actually. But I think I'm a lot better at it now. Every decision I make is supported by my whole and inarguable experience. Ah, I see. That's like if you like are like, ooh, should I have done that? You know. Okay, that was like pretty good, I guess. But I don't think it's like a huge problem for me. I affirm and encourage others as I do myself. Aw, that's a cute one. I alone hold the truth of who I am. Oh, I see. This is like if people are mean to you. Aw, that's a nice one too. Okay. I am allowed to ask for what I want and what I need. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I am allowed to feel good. I feel like I don't really have too many issues with that. I mean... yeah. You have to believe them. Do you believe them? I feel like a lot of these things, I don't have too much of an issue with them. Like, you know, I don't have issues asking for help. I don't have issues with changing my mind. You know. This one... okay, guys. I don't know if this affirmation is good for me because sometimes I make decisions that people are like, okay, maybe you shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I don't think that one is for me. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I affirm and encourage others as I do myself. I try to do this. Like joining the call. Yeah, exactly. So you remind it to yourself even if you do. Oh. Yeah, you have to encourage yourself. I think I affirm and encourage others. That's not the real thing of this one. This one is like you have to encourage yourself. Because encouraging yourself is hard. You do for a lot when we were team. If I sound so foul. I know, I alone hold the truth of who I... Because this is like, if someone's like, you're stupid. And then you're like, no, I'm fucking not. I alone hold the truth of who I am, okay? First part of Forest. The armor we use in life is a strange thing. When you take it off, it becomes too small for you. Whoa. I think that's too deep for me to understand. I alone know I am stupid. I'm at her welcome. I'm allowed to ask for what I want and what I need. I think this is a pretty good one for people. Because I think a lot of times people are scared to be like, hey, could you do this for me or something? I mean, okay, that was not a good example, but armor equals defense mechanism. Ah, I see! Ah, I see! 6 is a tough one for me. Okay, this can be one of your affirmations, Dyer. I'm allowed to feel good. I know a lot of people have trouble with this. I feel like I used to have a lot of trouble with this. Like, I used to... Guys, my work-life balance used to be so bad. Like, I was, like, overworking all the time. And it was, like, really hard for me to, like, take a break. Ah! Oh my god, I dropped a lot of my sketchbook stuff. No. Okay, I'll have to pick that up after stream. Stream! 7 used to be bad for me. Yeah, right? Alexander Mamelton. Chat reflex streamer. I know! Everyone here has anxiety! Alright. I am capable of balancing ease and effort in my life. Ah, that one's hard too. I feel like that's like hard for everyone. I am complete as I am. Others simply support me. Oh, that's a nice one. Guys, that one's so nice. Oh, that's sweet. Guys, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. I'll have anxiety until I do. Ayo, so true, so true. I am content and free from pain. Okay. That one's kind of a hard one. Like, what if I have a migraine? If I have a migraine, I am not content and free from pain. Okay. This is affirmations. I am doing the work that works for me. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm doing the work that works for me? Okay. I don't know what that means. There's 99 of them. Not all of them can be bangers, okay? Paired with content. Content, I assume it's talking about mental pain. Distress. Ah. Means you're doing what you gotta do for you. Ah. Never in pain unless I actually fall down, get a hairline break on my bone, and I ignore it. You're never in pain? Doing stuff my way, Frank Sinatra. Okay. I am good and getting better. That's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice one. Not really? What? How can you never be in pain? That's crazy! How can you never be in pain? What? Do you have nerve damage? How can you be constantly in pain? What do you mean, how can you be constantly in pain? A lot of people are constantly in pain. There's like chronic pain. You know, chronic pain, chronic illness. Also for me, I'm just really clumsy and I like bang my body against furniture and stuff almost every day. Okay, I am growing, and I'm going at my own pace. Aw, that's a nice one, too. I feel like this is such a nice one because I feel like a lot of people think that they're not, like they're just kind of like stagnant. And they get sad about it. This is a good one. I like that one. You need less furniture? We don't even have that much furniture! Maybe I'm constantly in pain, but it's just white noise. Maybe. It's normal to not have pain. Yeah, that's true. I am held and supported by those who love me. Oh, that's cute! This one's so good! Aww! Guys, that one's so cute. I'm held and supported by those who love me. Aww! I'm in charge of how I feel, and I choose to feel happy. I feel like this one can be tricky because, you know, there are people. You can tell that one again. Like, you know, a lot of people, I think, yeah, a lot of people want to feel happy, but they can't, you know? Like, you know, I'm sure a lot of people, they wish they could be, but they can't, you know what I mean? So, there's 99 of them. Not all of them can be bangers, alright? But I do think that there are people who they are just always fucking pissed, like for no reason. You know, that kind of person. So I do think that this could benefit some people, but yeah. I am listening and open to the messages the universe has to offer. Whoa. I am listening and open to the messages the universe has to offer today. Damn. That's a little bit like ethereal. Gwimbly. Gwimbly, yeah! Focusing on what I can't control this year, so more so I'm trying to not let external stuff weigh on me as much as I can, taking breaks. Obviously your mileage may vary. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, we're getting a bit hippy-dippy a little bit. I am loved and worthy. Oh, that's a nice one. I am more than my circumstances dictate. Oh, that's true. I am open to healing. Oh, that's nice. I'll look for signs if you ask for signs. Right, yeah. To be honest, most of my ideas arrive in my head fully formed, like I'm listening to them on the radio. Oh, you're talking about like the universe thing. I am optimistic because today is a new day. Okay. I am peaceful and whole. In before Andy says something about, yeah, I know, I'm a whole. Yeah, okay. I know. Kind of helps to organize what you can control, affect change, or what you cannot. Those that you cannot, you should try. Yeah, exactly. I am proof enough of who I am and what I deserve. Aw, that's nice. I'm responsible for myself and I start there. That is true, that is true. I didn't say shit. Yeah, I said in before! I am safe and surrounded by love and support. Is this not the same as... I feel like we might get some repeated ones. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to be responsible for themselves. There's some people who they are a little pee-pee poo-poo because then they're like, they're a little pee-pee poo-poo and they're like, that's not my fault, okay? That's not my fault that I'm a little pee-pee poo-poo. And it's like, actually it is, okay? Thing is, I wouldn't have because that was a shit joke. No, that's definitely something you would have said. A lot of people also... Yeah, that's true. That is true. End up feeling responsible for other people and it sucks. That is so true, actually. Guys, we are not responsible for other people. Oh my god, it makes me crazy sometimes. Because it's like, I know people who... I feel like it's like they think that they are responsible for like other people in their life. And I'm like, okay, you're really not though, actually. Not surrounded by love and support, either factually or ignoring the people around them. That is true. I'm still learning, so it's okay to make mistakes. That's true! I am understood and my perspective is important. Okay. What if, like, some fucking, like, racist-ass person read this one? Embody Miss Frizzle. Miss Frizzle! I guess if I look through any of these with the perspective of a racist, all of them are gonna sound bad. Technically. I am valued and helpful. Okay. I am well rested and excited for the day. That's not true. Sometimes I'm not well rested. Don't think racists are the types to be reading daily affirmations. Oh, maybe. There are echo chambers. That's true. Everything through the perspective of a racist is bad. Y'all get it? Really trying to do that a lot less since ordeals from the past year. Sometimes you're trying to save friendships with people that are not putting the work. Yeah, exactly. 25 aim towards others. 25 aim towards myself, nopers. I am worthy of investing in myself. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But... okay, what if someone, like, looks at this and they're like, this is so real. I'm gonna spend $300,000 and go to school for crypto. I'm gonna go study crypto. Okay, see, that's not good. I guess like, ah, I belong here and I deserve to take up space. Aw, that's nice. I breathe in healing. I exhale the painful things that burden my heart. Okay, that's a little woo 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 for me. Crypto University. Doesn't mean they aren't worthy of self-investment. No, yeah, of course, I guess. For me, self-investment is like if you pay for something nice for yourself, like self-care or something good, like school, but not crypto university. Okay. I breathe in trust. I exhale doubt. Okay, this is just the other one, but slightly different. Practicing your skills. Yeah. I can be soft in my heart and firm in my boundaries. Okay, that one's pretty good. Are NFTs still a thing? I think they are. Oh my god, speaking of NFTs, wait, I have to talk about something after this. I can control how I respond to things that are confronting. Okay. I feel like this is good for some people because some people get so fucking pissed off if you confront them about stuff. And it's like, hey, calm your ass. Was it money investment? Because you invest time, energy. Oh, that's true. I guess it's not only money, right? You get paid by scroll length, word count. You learn how to BS the middle. That's true. I can hold two opposing feelings at once. It means I am processing. Oh, okay, yeah. That one's that. I celebrate the good qualities in others and myself. Okay. I deserve an affirming touch on my own terms. Okay. I deserve information and I deserve moments of silence too. Okay. I deserve self-respect and a clean space. Okay. Head pat. Yeah, is that head pat? I do all things in love. Do all things in love? I don't think I do all things in love. Like... if I go poop on the toilet... it's not really that I love pooping on the toilet. It's just I have to. Mother knows best, isn't my... or... yeah. I actually don't do anything out of spite, I'm pretty sure. But I wouldn't say I do everything in love. Sure, it's good. I do not have to linger in dark places. There is help for me here. Okay. Do not pretend to be anyone or anything other than who I am. Okay. I do not rise and fall for another. Okay, so this is kind of like, you don't have to do shit for other people, I think. I do not rush through my life. I temper speed with stillness. I feel like you didn't have to write this part. I feel like this part's okay on its own. I embrace change seamlessly and rise to the new opportunity it presents. Okay, I feel like this one... okay, I like how I'm just starting to, like, critique this now. I feel like this one... okay, for example, if I suddenly right now I was like, hey, you guys are not the Parmesans anymore. You guys are the Schneebly Deeps. Would you guys embrace the change seamlessly? I don't think you guys would. I think you guys would be like, why? What? Why are you changing Parmesans to Schneebly Deeps? Okay, I feel like these are getting worse and worse over time. I feel like the first few were good, and then I think they started where they were like, oh fuck, we need to write 99, and then they started getting not so good. Yeah, they weren't as good. I think the first, like, 9 were good. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I uplift my joy and the joy of others. Okay. I feel like we already saw that one, basically. It's just reworded. Schneebly Deeps. Okay, now I need to tell you guys if it's for 6, 7. That's true, because 6, 7 is what brings me joy. Okay. So there's this thing that I wanted to talk about, which you guys probably maybe already know about it, but maybe not, because none of you guys are children. So me when I uplift my and others' joys, oh, you know, it's so good. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. How do you know? Why do you know it? Actually, it's because of 6, 7. So if I wasn't so into 6, 7, I don't think I would ever have found out about this. Okay. So I talked about this before, but people were like, oh my god, like, put 6, 7 merch on Throne, haha. And I was like, there actually is 6, 7 merch. And I showed you guys this 6, 7 plush, right? It's like this little 6, 7 guy with little hands, because then he can do the 6, 7 thing. And like, this thing, I didn't realize this, because I was like, Who made this? Like, what is this? Is like, you know, I'm like, okay, like, what is that thing? Like, why? Who made that? Who designed that? I say it myself. So I found out that that 6'7" creature is from like a Roblox game. And you guys know like how some Roblox games are just so big, like they've fucking transcended like Roblox, like they're basically like their own thing. Anyway, and this Roblox game is called Steal a Brain Rot, and from what I understand, yeah, like the dress up one. So from what I understand about Steal a Brain Rot, it is a game where you steal other people's like memes and brain rots and stuff like that, which sounds so Roblox. That just really sounds like a Roblox thing for sure. Honestly, it's turning me off of 6-7 a little bit, but anyway. That aside, I looked into this. I didn't look into it extensively. I just looked into it a little bit because, as you guys know, I hate Roblox, and I just don't like it at all. So anyway, I was reading up on this Steal a Brain Rot Roblox game, and Alex maybe is too young to infiltrate the discussion spaces we're in, so we just never hear about the most popular games ever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, every child could be playing fucking Steal a Brain Rot right now, and they probably are actually, and we just have no idea. And I was looking into Steal a Brain Rot, and Steal a Brain Rot is heavily based on this thing called Italian Brain Rot, and I was like, is Italian Brain Rot just like memes from Italy? No, it's not from Italy at all. So do you guys know about Italian Brain Rot? Because this is my first time learning about it, and you know about it? Okay. Yeah, so I just found out about it, and they're like these AI images of like different animals with like things on them. Like there's like a shark with shoes. I have never heard of this. And, you know, I probably would have thought that this was a fun idea, but they're AI images, right? So, Andy, do you know about Italian Brain Rot? So there's like the shark with shoes, and, yeah, there's like a crocodile airplane or something. Yeah, okay, there's like the shark with shoes, and there's like a cup head lady. Not like Cuphead, but like a lady with like a cup for a head. Anyway, so that's what Italian Brain Rot is. It's like this series, I think. Don't want to invite myself over, but I have a story about this I feel is too long to write. Oh, you want to talk to me in I almost said real life. Like, you want to call me? Okay. Actually, people did say there was some people who said in the survey that they wanted more Andy collabs. And is your Fugi still the fucking Octonauts? What? Is that okay? Can you imagine if I was like, what the fuck? No, don't ever ask to be on my stream. Okay, let me pause my music. Fucking hate Roblox. Oh, hi.
And that would be so fair if you were like, no, I don't want you in my stream.
No!
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so really fast.
Oh, wait. I have to turn your gain up. Remember the fact that, like, your mic was, like, super quiet?
I'm very quiet.
Okay, now you're okay.
Okay, so last time that Moss was here,
Yes.
at some point, we walked in front of a store,
Okay.
and Moss was like, fuck, what's the name? It was like I don't know, one of those Tung Tung Sahur or some one of those.
The brown stick thing? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Moss was like Tung 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 Sahur, and I was like, what? And I didn't know what the fuck that
Moss
was. But
likes
they were
Italian brain rods?
no, like wait, like we kept walking and they kept making these sounds, and I had no idea what the hell was going on. And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they were like, "Yeah, look, like it's that," and they pointed it to me, and I saw on a store that we were walking by, there was like plushies of characters.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, this is a thing. Like, this is a thing that I gotten in my YouTube Shorts feed.
Oh my god, they're these fucking Italian brain rot.
And they were like, there's the ballerina cappuccina, and there's this thing, and I was like, what are you talking about? Because I had never heard of these. But then like this was in the morning, and we spent like all day like out because we were like window shopping.
Yeah.
And I started like, it was everywhere. It was literally everywhere, and I felt insane because it felt like the day before that I had never seen this in my life, and suddenly it was on every single store. And there was like
noticed it.
There was plushies, there was card games, there was like figurines, there were posters, there was like merch all over the fucking place. And I was like, what did you just manifest this? Like, what is happening? And they knew the name of all of them because apparently they had been getting it on their feed like for a while. Yeah, and this was a while ago, and I thought it was like a Europe thing because I didn't hear that many people talk about it. Like I only heard Moss talking about it, and I had never seen anyone like sharing merch or anything like that. So I'm not super excited about you bringing it up. To be honest,
no, I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, I fucking hate them.
No, yeah, I'm not a fan.
But like, yeah, like literally, if you go like here, for example, like in Arc de Triomphe, where there's like all the stores with like merch and stuff like that, you will hear kids like on the street being like "Tun tun tun sahur," and shit like that.
I've never watched any of the videos. I just looked at it on Wikipedia.
I think what Moss was getting in their feed was that when these started, I think there was like a Suica type game of like merging.
Oh, but it was the
That-
Italian
that-
brain rot?
But it was these characters, yeah. And then like
Ah.
when you merge something, like the new character would appear and it would like say their name.
Oh
So Moss was like
my
registering that like a like a toddler with Cocomelon playing on a tablet, you know?
What?
Like they were like getting it in their feet because they
What
didn't
the
even like they
fuck?
didn't explain this to me for the full morning. They were just saying the things, and I was just like not paying attention, but it was just like that's a Moss thing. Sometimes they will make sounds.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
just
And he
like-
does that too.
Yeah, and then like through the morning, I was like, no, this is definitely a thing because they're making like the same sounds over and over. Like this is some new like Steam, or they've seen something. But I felt insane because suddenly it was like the moment they explained it to me, it was everywhere.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
didn't like. I feel like because before you weren't like noticing it because you didn't even know what it was. Like you were just like, oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Like
I was definitely not paying attention, and now I see it everywhere. Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of like the Garfield thing.
What?
The Garfield thing.
What's the Garfield thing?
That like the moment you start like being more aware of Garfield, like thinking more about Garfield, you realize that he's everywhere, like literally everywhere.
Garfield?
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things that like there's not that many people that are like how many people do you know that are like, oh, I'm a huge fan of Garfield?
Like none.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if you pay attention to it and look around you, you're gonna see like t-shirts, you're gonna see like backpacks, like people wearing these things, and like
No way.
you know, like Garfield in merch and in things. Even though I don't think anyone is like a huge fan, but like he's everywhere. He's actually everywhere. If you pay attention, he's everywhere.
No way. I do not see Garfield stuff everywhere.
I think you will now that I brought it up. Even though you're kind of like you don't go out that much though, right?
I feel like I go to like the same like 3 places like in the week. Like the store, the gym, the other store.
Yeah. Look, you see? Look at chat. I see it at least once a day. The Garfield pile. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy. Like, this is an actual thing.
Oh, okay. Then I
Okay,
guess I have to go looking then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I just wanted to explain that because it really drove me insane when it happened. Yeah.
Wait! Why can I not do 6-7, but Moss can do Italian brain rot?
No, they don't do it anymore. It was just like that.
Okay.
I guess at that time it was like the peak of when they were getting it like fed in their feed.
Oh, okay.
So when they saw the character, they just like, you know, it activated. Like they went sleeper agent, and like I haven't heard them say it like in a long time.
Okay.
In fact, it was pretty fast because like I looked at it and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is AI, and they were like, oh no. and that was pretty much it. Yeah, that was pretty much it.
That makes sense. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
but here I'll let you know that here I don't know if this exists over there, but here we do have like literally like the sticker album, like the Panini like sticker album. Like they have like full on like card like trading card games. Like it is a full ass thing here. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, it's not that big here, but I did just learn about it.
I'm sorry that you had to.
Yeah, I think it's been a thing for a long time now. Like it's been a thing for like at least a year.
Yeah, it definitely has. Like,
yeah, it's huge.
In fact, like I think Italian brain rot is like kind of a spin-off, and it just got bigger because like I think, don't quote me on this because I may be wrong, but I think there was like a brain rot a quote unquote series that was just not. It was like they were trying to put like things like I don't know, skivity toilet and shit like that, like in the same thing, but it was like not official, like someone was making it, and then someone else came up with the Italian brain rot as an alternative to that.
I see, I see, I see.
I think. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
thank you so much for explaining that to me.
Thank you for having me. Also, you're doing a great job. And yeah. That's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a nice rest of the stream.
Thank you, you too.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.
Okay, I need to turn my gain down. I need to turn it down, or else the music's gonna be like extremely, extremely loud. Don't worry, Andy's still here. Don't worry, Andy's still here. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I just discovered that. Like, last night. Because of 6-7. If I wasn't so into 6-7, I would never have discovered that. It's unfortunate because I think the idea of silly creatures and characters having funny little names is very great. I don't like that it's AI. Yeah, they're ugly because they're AI. So yeah, if someone could please make some brain rot that's not AI and it's like silly little creatures and stuff, I would eat that shit up. Yeah, I would. Who doesn't love silly little creatures? Like a fucking shark wearing shoes or something. I mean, the idea of a shark wearing shoes is so funny. If a person had made them, they'd still be ugly. Okay. This is gonna be my shark wearing shoes. Okay, it's not that good, but like, I'm just saying, like, if it was like a cartoon shark wearing shoes. Parmesan Brain Rot new community project. Wait, that'd be so cute! Well, that's the whole plot of Gyo, is if sharks were on land. And stinky. The plot of Gyo is literally, what if sharks were on land and stinky? Junji Ito's a fucking visionary. There's like the shark wearing shoes, the fucking stick or whatever that is. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay, I don't like this thing because it kind of reminds me of Gumby. Cinnamon stick? I don't know what it is, and I really don't like it. It actually strikes fear into my heart. What if Tunip was on land? Tunip is on land in the spin-off! First I thought it was a log. Like, of shit. It's too smooth. I mean, I think it's just an AI creation. I think it's an object that doesn't exist in real life. So, that was me discovering Italian brain rot yesterday for the first time. I always try to keep up with the latest, but that one eluded me. Berber patapim. I don't even heard of that one. Berber patapim. Ew, what the fuck? That one's even uglier! Don't even fucking ever say that ever again. Patapon is nothing like that. Don't you ever tarnish the name of Patapon. Mateo. What the fuck, dude? I don't like any of these. I mean, they're all like AI shit, so yeah, it makes sense. Man, I hate that. Man, I hate that so much. I think the only one I'm okay with is the shark with shoes. But like, I'm not really okay with the shark with shoes, but like, that's probably like the one that's like the least offensive to me. So Xeris, thank you so much for the 35 months! Thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that, thank you! Chula-cha, thank you! Okay. I guess this would go over here. The frog tire. The frog tire is okay, yeah. Like, it's that one's not so bad. Every day we go closer to the Idiocracy universe. welcome. My back. I've been working a lot these days, so I am in so much pain. Just the pain of just simply being alive with my breasts. It's so painful. I don't even need like an android body if in some amount of time they could give me like a steel spine. That would be excellent. That's all I need. I imagine that would be quite expensive, though. Roger just stay up at it as well. That is the most AI sloppy image I've ever. Okay, well, don't look up the rest because the others are worse. I'd like immortality. No, you don't. You don't want immortality. I've already talked about this before. Nobody actually wants immortality. Steel spine for those gigantic baps you'd also have. No, I already have them. That's why I have back pain. Depends on the type. No, immortality sucks ass. I want my cat to live comfortably as long as me. That's a better wish. Did actually discover a new way to fix spines. That's good. That's nice. Are we making wishes? Yeah, I guess people just started randomly writing their wishes, so I guess yes. Biological immortality or you don't get old. Yeah, but that means you can't die unless you get, like, killed by something. And to be honest, it's not as great as you think, you know? You want immortality, you want to follow capitalism and universal healthcare. True. You're right. Let's... Yeah, that's how I know. That's how I know it's not all it's cracked up to be. For sure, everyone to have the cells they dream about to be attainable. Okay, no, don't say that. Because then, what about all the racists? Where a book that had a character like that, they figured the way that would work is if the person stopped changing as a whole, stopped learning new things. Yeah, I guess if someone was like fucking frozen in time, then I guess that would work. Video of the guys looking into a mirror that tells you your biggest desire, and one guy's saving lives, one guy's working charity, and the other wants a beer. I guess you can really tell a lot about someone by like what they wish for, you know what I mean? About where their priorities lie. Racists won't do anything because they imagine themselves perfect and will thus waste away. No, what if the racist is like, man, I wish I had like a fucking gun arm so that I could kill minorities on sight. That would not be good. Speed up spinal bone recovery, healing through injecting the broken, weakened parts with re-originated fat cells that then differentiated to bone growing cells in calcium solution or something. Okay, I don't know what that means, but that sounds great. So I wish people would stop looking for negative caveats in kind sentences. I always like, cause like, I don't know, I think it's like so funny when like someone's like, I love everyone. I love everyone. Yes, including you. And then I'm like, what if there's a fucking racist here? Then what? You just said you love a racist. How do you feel? Challenge the racism and eliminate manifestation. You turn your fat into bone. Damn, that's crazy! How is that possible? That love would be the thing to stop them from being racist. I don't know about that! Maybe, but I don't know. Only self-love can do that. That's true. Only self-love can do that. It's cool that we can make ordinary cells turn into stem cells. That's true, because stem cells, it's very invasive to get stem cells. Nazi was very recently attacked by a crowd of people saved by a black man. He went on to keep advocating for the elimination of minorities. Exactly. They're still racist. You know, like, life is not a Disney movie, you know? They're not like, oh my god, oh wow, I see the error of my ways. Oh, actually minorities are good. They're like, actually I still hate them. That was one of the good ones. That was one of the good ones, you know? Love is all we need, except it's actually not, yeah. Exactly. Thanks, you must be very dumb for saving a Nazi like me. Now I'll use you to saving me to keep being a Nazi. Hi Sarah, thank you so much for the raid! How's your stream? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid! I'm probably gonna end soon though. But thank you! What are we doing? Building furniture? Oh, like carpentry? Or like IKEA? Or like carpentry? Oh, like IKEA. Okay. Oh, thanks, Hench. Thank you. Only people that can change their worldviews themselves. So true. So true. Modified IKEA stuff for my studio. Ooh, that's exciting. It's always so exciting to get new furniture. Carpentry on Twitch would be so cool. Oh, if you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free to kitchen worktop desk. Ooh, exciting. I think for these kinds of rhetorical questions, it's always impossible to find an all-encompassing answer of love and goodness because we just live in a world that isn't set up like that. Like, if you want that to change, you should start wishing for those systems to not exist, then you can move to how people are within those. That is actually super true. Thank you for shouting out, Sarah! You used to watch a guy who did canoes. That's so fucking cool. That is so cool. I wish I could do carpentry. To be honest though, I really don't think I should be around that kind of tools. I went to the hospital for cutting a bagel, so some things are just not meant to be. Me when I say we're headless chickens. No, but Andy, okay, wait. Do you actually understand why I think that's so smart though when you said that? Push for the abolition of the value form and the encompassing changing of the nature of mankind on the basis of needs and compassion. Wow. Take the dive. No, I actually think I would end up in the hospital probably. I did do shop class though in high school. And that was fun. I still have some things that I made from there at my parents' place. The chickens thing. Yeah, the chickens thing. Like, do you understand why I thought that was smart that you said that? Drop everything you're doing and make a table immediately. Oh, I don't have anything to make a table. I'm sure a me making a table stream would go so well. Not really. Oh, Andy. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me you didn't understand? You have cardboard? No, not like lots of it. Well, you have a table. Oh, that's true. I do have a table already. Apart all your... No, I can't do that! Why would I do that? That's a horrible idea! I don't think Indy would be very happy with me. Pimp out your current table instead. It's a pretty good table. I can't imagine what I would do. Carving probably soon to make some custom Pokemon lures. Well, that's cool. I did have a whittling stream quite a few years ago. I made a bird, but not really, because it turned out really bad, and my hand hurt so fucking much. So, yeah, I guess you could say I'm an expert whittler. Just think you hold my brambles in high value. No. The reason is because a lot of people don't fucking realize how stupid people are. Or they do, but they go about it the wrong way. Like, you know, there's people who are like, oh my god, I fucking hate people. Oh my god, I hate people. Everyone's stupid. I wish everyone would die. You know that kind of person? Like, I don't, like, obviously you're not that kind of person. But some people are just... They don't see the big picture. Some people don't have brains. Where they don't think that they're a headless chicken, you know what I mean? They're like, oh yeah, I'm so smart. I know the answer to everything. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Everything I say is smart. Everything I say is right. I never question anything I say. Whatever, whatever, whatever. That's why I think it's smart for you to say that, because a lot of people don't realize that. Wait, this goes like this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that's so smart of you to say that, because there's people who don't acknowledge that. Be a headless chicken, not a breadless chicken. Hashtag grits. And it makes me so annoyed. I'm just like, you know, some people act like they know everything. And I feel like that's the stupidest thing. If you think you are a big smarty pants, then you are a dum-dum. And some people, I think some people don't realize it, but some people are actually sheep. Like, all they know is how to parrot other people, and they can't think for themselves. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like every Trumper. That's like, I mean, it's not only alt-right people. There's a lot of people of all walks of life like that. And it's like, y'all, you guys need to learn to, like, have a thought, an original thought. One thing I know is I don't know Jack. Exactly! Ironically, they're the quickest to call other people sheep. Yeah, they're like, oh, you guys are sheeple. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, you guys are the liberal sheeps. Darn smarty pants, big brain Jimothy. One thing college definitely did to me was humbling me hard. And I think a lot of people, they don't like. I think because a lot of the people who like they don't know, like they think they're like so smart and whatever, they just like stay in their rooms all day and just go on echo chambers and whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm so smart, I'm so right. They've been told to call people shit. Exactly! You know, my other leftists I agree on with like a lot of things, but they just don't think more deeply about things. Yeah, like there are a lot of leftists that I think they kind of just copy what other people say and they're like, oh, that sounds right, yeah. But it's like, even on the left, like there are differing opinions. Like you should be able to make your own decisions. Don't just copy someone else's decisions and ideas, you know? Now the right ideas. Yeah, because they just copy other people. Like, and I think some people just need to think critically a little bit more. And they don't want to bother to do research either. Far majority of people just live life without really taking part in difficult topics. And it's like, okay, like I'm not like I don't have like PhD in politics, whatever, but like I feel like you do kind of need your pulse on some level of current events and how you feel about them. And I was telling something to my sister and she legitimately was like, who said that? And I was like, that's my own informed opinion. Do you go on through life thinking according to what other people say? And she legitimately had a little crisis right in front of me. Like she suddenly realized she had free will and individuality. That's kind of crazy. Okay, it's kind of like, okay. I already talked about this before. But there was this YouTube channel that I watched for a very brief amount of time. It was a political channel, and it was a leftist channel. But I decided to stop watching because even though they were leftist and whatever, they had some opinions that I just didn't agree with. And if I was one of those leftists that I just didn't think thoughts, I'd just be like, yeah, no, he's right about everything, you know? So it's like, even people in the same on the same side as you still have to be critical of them, you know. I wasn't saying it. There's people like that, I know. They have no framework for analysis. They just jump into a label and then defend the opinions of that label uncritically. Whereas the point is to be able to make your own judgments on how society should proceed. Yeah, it's like there's like, I think they just want to be on like the right side, you know? And it's like, but you should probably think about why are you on that side, you know? Kind of how USA politics have gotten to this point. Life sucks so hard. People are too busy with their own situations to take active part in politics. Even though it would help their individual life too and long term. And it's like, you know, I don't partake in like a ton of politics, but it's like, you should still know a bit, you know? Were they being weird about weed? No, it wasn't the weed thing. It wasn't weed. Okay, so I'll talk about it in a second because it's so stupid. I get a lot of why are you wearing a mask cheap type stuff. It's like, dude, I'm the only person at the grocery store masking. Really? People ask you why you're wearing a mask? Oh my god. Stop bothering diary people. Oh my god, I'll go fight that. Except I'm not going to agree 100% with everyone, but I also acknowledge my morals, ethics, and I know when it's an opinion versus harmful. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the YouTube channel was... Should I say it? No, yeah, I'll say it. I'll just say it. I mean, he says this stuff on his channel, so it's not like a secret. Okay, so it's this channel called Bad Empanada. And he's like this guy who talked about the Palestine situation, like, a lot. And, like, I just started watching, like, I think I watched, like, a few of his videos, right? And I was like, okay, like, I agree with him on a lot of points. Oh, you guys know. And then I, like... Well, he had a video... He had a video where he said that he actually voted for Trump instead of Biden because, like, because of, like, okay, this fucking doesn't make any sense, man. It makes me so mad. So, he's not even American. Yeah, isn't he from, like, South America? He's, like, South American or something? Whatever. Anyway, he... Yeah, right. And it's because... Because he's, like, so passionate about, like, the Palestine thing, which is why I watched him. Like, I was like, okay, this makes sense. But Biden is, like, pro-Israel, and that's why. And it's like, okay, listen, I fucking understand, okay? Biden is not a good person, okay? He's also a piece of shit, I understand that. But why is it always non-Americans? I say it's non-American. But why is, like, yeah, I know, and I know. And it's like, dude, you're being actually kind of a fucking idiot. And also, in my opinion, I think a lot of his talking points, the more I listened... Exactly. No, exactly. I know, it doesn't fucking make sense. So, like, I think a lot of his talking points were not... You know, the more I listened, the more I was like, there's something odd. In my opinion, I think that he was so passionate about the Palestine thing, and it sounded all good at first, but then it became like anti-Semitic. You know what I mean? Like it was a little bit like that, and then I was like, Is this that he doesn't care about the world getting better, he just hates America, which I get, but he's very clearly just emotional and incoherent about attacking everyone who didn't agree with him. Yeah. Anyway, it's just ugly. There's other, like, political YouTubers that I've, like, stopped watching because I just, like, I found out like things about them that I was like, okay, I don't really like that or whatever, you know. Thing I have noticed from the right might happen for anyone, but I noticed it on the right is they use a lot of buzzwords without explaining the meaning. Like, we do this to stop the woke, and then everyone fill in the blank of what. Yes, that's so true. That's so true. They do use a lot of buzzwords. Wait, do you guys know about the clip of Joe Rogan? Okay, so Okay, so you guys know like Creator Clash? Like it was like that boxing thing where like the YouTubers like boxed each other. And there's like this so in Creator Clash, there's like dad and son. They're like a YouTube thing. They're not actually dad and son. It's like a YouTube, like they're like YouTube characters. And Joe Rogan was like, I saw a video of a dad boxing his son. How can you box your son? Oh my god, that's so fucked up. And then people were like, they're not actually dad and son. And he was like, wait, what? I said we should get rid of all the vets, even though you need people of all backgrounds to effectively push a political cause. I know! Wait, the stream is woke. That one guy. Yeah, that one guy! I'm so glad we banned that ugly ass. Ugly! Ugly. Absolutely brain hurt over Democrat-leaning people spreading anti-Democrat stuff just before the last election because they didn't like Biden but won. Oh, that always makes me so fucking annoyed. It happens every time. Like, they're like, oh my god, but you know, like, Biden's really bad. And it's like, yeah. Everyone knows that. Okay, everyone knows. Let me one track this. It's like, what? So you want people to vote for Trump? What are you saying? What do you mean? Like, I get it. They both suck ass. Like, when you vote, you don't feel good about it. I mean, that happens here too, you know? Like, when I vote, I'm like, like, I don't feel good about what I did, okay? But it's like, you still have to. I love this fucking happy ass fucking farm music when we're talking politics. This guy's bad, yeah, but the other one is literally worse than Satan. What are you doing? The last Canadian election was like that. It's like, people were like, okay, but like, yeah, but like, you know, pee-pee, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, pee-pee's the devil. What are you talking about? Pee-pee is the devil. Oh my god. I was sick. But it's okay. I'm glad that PP is fucking defeated. Oh. Okay. I should probably go create some. Well, PP... PP is basically like a huge Trump lover. Like, he wants to suck Trump's like dick balls and asshole like 24/7, 7 days a week. And honestly, I'm gonna be real, I kind of think that that is kind of what made him lose, even though it was looking really scary for a bit. Because even a lot of conservatives here, they don't even like Trump. There are Trumpers here though. A bunch of leftist channels I stopped watching early on because their plot was absolutely lost. Like, they were waiting for people to get into controversies to jump on them with a lot of mean and misdirected shit, which is like, yeah, this person's a piece of shit, but also how can you do moral superiority move on them when you are spreading misinfo that's actually damaging the victim, also benefiting from the situation by jumping on the bandwagon when it's not your business? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how many of them there are. Dad used to be a Trumper, and even he has changed his mind on that. Yeah, there's a lot of Trumpers that have definitely, like, changed their mind because, listen, okay, he was always bad, but he's, somehow getting worse all the time, which is crazy. There is a lot, Andy. It's crazy. At one point, I was like, damn, are any of these channels good? We have Trumpers here. We have Canadian Trumpers. Vote for comp, but all you get to vote for is either pee pee or poo poo. And all the man has to say is that's politics. Well, it started as funny commentary channels and then shifted. Yeah, I know. Because I think they, like, it gets more views. And they're like, ooh, views. A lot of factors that went into it. A lot of it was long, short standing stuff that we should be having more combos about, which I feel like we are starting to now. But yeah, it's still a lot to be done and improved on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Who should I read? Epstein Files really opened people's eyes. Though it's sad it took that long. Honestly, yeah. Oh, oh, I would just go crazy. Yes, I will. There's Whoa Rabbit. There's Whoa Rabbit. Let's see. Threatening to invade your allies kind of open people. Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah. I remember saying welcome. I'm actually just about to end. You're my favorite Sometimes I am a political streamer. Sometimes I am. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sometimes I'm fucking woke. Sometimes I get woke on here. Okay, we're gonna raid Wuchi. I have never seen this channel before, but their art is so cute. Holy shit. Thanks for stream, but you sound so tired. Do I sound tired? I think it's just... I think it's just because I'm talking about politics and I'm like... Wah, wah. Wokeness in mindless Mametchi streams. Been here for a bit, just had to... Oh, okay. Well, I'm joking. Oh! Oh, but when I talk about it, I'm like, ooh, 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 oh, oh! I start going feral. Okay. Let me hear that ass collab because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for being here today, you guys, and spending time with me and talking with me and keeping me company and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and funny and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. My next stream is... Oh, yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm hanging out with my friends. So it's gonna be Monday. Thank you. Monday, thank you. Monday, thank you. Monday, thank you.